Click the YouTube go live button this time. I forgot yesterday. All right, so this is Edgar's list, and we're recording the podcast tonight, so I figured I would give his list a try. Oh, no stock ups. No stock ups for Riddler. Wow. Oh, no demons. No demons, still for Cavaro. Jumpinator. Hello, Debuhi. I'm assuming the Riddlers are nice for your sideboard plans. One demolition field. I wonder if he's tried Ghost Vacuum. Oh, trying kind of nice for his Riddler. Alright, well, I'm going to start with this list. This is what Edgar was testing a few days ago for his regional championship this weekend. It's kind of Dimir demons, except minus the demons. Just Dimir control was the seed and Kivaro. So he cut Avarice, he cut the demons. He's still playing 4 Restless Reef? Huh. I guess you need double blue, double black. Yeah, that's pretty color intensive. Alright. Have you seen the version going back to Preachers? I saw Alicia going for the challenge results. While we were playing good decks, why is Dimir on screen? What are the good decks? Yeah, I guess Restless Reef against the demon decks is nice, true. Feels like Passage over Basic Island is a little extreme, no? Maybe not 4, 8, 12, 17, 21-ish, 20, 21. No, I guess you kind of need it for the seed on turn 2. That makes sense, actually. What should we call this? Dimir the seed, I guess. There's actually one Dimir the seed in the breakdown of the Arena Championships. The meta is out. Rhino was kind enough to post it in the Discord. It's Mono Green Landfall is the most played deck, is Illusion's second most played deck, and then this and third is Dimir Demons. Oh, no, no, no. Third is actually the Cub decks. It's like 25% green, 18%. 22% green, 18% Iridescence, 12% Simic Rhythm, and then 7% Dimir. I guess I can play Water Grave. Is there a melee page for the Arena Championship? Good question. I'm not sure why the results, how you report results for these Arena Championships. I'd guess probably. Alright. Not sure how effective this seed's gonna be. Plus they get to Kivaro me was... But if I discard it to Winter Knight Sword, it's kind of the same story. Hmm. How are you supposed to sequence? Could also just Winter Knight and discard a bunch of hexes and stuff. Maybe I'll do that. Even though Hex is decent against Reef. Let's discard Hex. Might need on tap plan every step of the way here. Let's discard a Sewers. Hello, James. Going well. Looks like we got ourselves a little mirror match. Assuming casting their Regent's not going to be super impactful in this matchup. Tried your blue-red one Shitong Price of Freedom deck. It was a blast to play. Well, I hope you ran into a lot of alright, it's the River Regent, not Winter Knight, sorry. Hope you ran into a lot of no basics decks. It was pretty good. The last time I played it, it was like really tough against Green Landfall. Like very close at least. Hmm. I actually do not have the cover up stuff. Maybe just flashback Winter Knight. Maybe play one from hand. Which Durling. Give it deck was Reef because I topped. Yeah, I could use a cover up. It's discarding land too greedy. Perhaps. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, let's do that, I guess. Dirty Dangus, thanks for the 26 months. Welcome back. Could have maybe discarded Winter Night Stories. This game's all weird. Not really sure what I'm doing is right, but it's they have Deceit, I have Riddler, and I have one card in hand. I'm gonna sag the Lantern. Resolve the cover up while we can. Then what do I want to get rid of? The Deceits. I have 2 Deceits left. 1 Kivaro. I'd have Outrageous Robbery main deck. That's a problem. It's probably a tough one to beat. Really? Injured a removal spell? Oh, I could have drawn in response. I messed up. I mean, even a one removal spell's not enough, right? I'll have to on that plan anyways. Alright, robbery, demo field. The rest, maybe one sheet tongue, maybe archmage. Stroke, negate. Let's see, the hexes can go. Bitter Tramp can go. One sheet tongue, maybe. Guardian, probably not. The Riddler seem good. Harvester can go. I think I want all the cover-ups. Lanterns are kind of nice with Riddler. Need to keep some spot removal. I could do Betrayal. They're a bit of a non-bow is stealthy cover-up. And then a one-sheet tongue. Might need to diversify my threats a tiny bit. Nah, 4 Restless Reef and 4 cover-up. Alright, this seems good. Hello, Korea. Sure. Good if they have Deceit. Good was my Winter Night Stories. Hmm. Nice little combo. I'll say the combos seem the demon stuff seem pretty good against monitoring landfall if you can pull it off. So it'll be interesting if just a more fair approach is good enough here. Yeah, Delhi covering up exile far as be irrelevant. Yeah, it is. It's a little harder to pull off if your opponent is aware and they can maneuver by just always animating the fetch lands and never forest. And sometimes it just doesn't matter anymore. I think it was Restless Reef seems pretty bad here when I have cover up and Kivara in hand. And make them use the lantern, I guess. And I get a 4/4 in play to Trado's Reef. It's not the greatest, but it is something. Alright, this is why we play 4 Riddlers. Melony's pretty sus too when I have Winter Night Stories in my deck. I want to attack and mail myself, honestly. Huge success. Free lands. Free lands and a negate. Feels good, man. I guess I'll top. They might attack anyways. If they were aware, they would choose to attack here. Did you not want to not bounce there? Alright, I just give them another Kuvaro. Yeah, you might be right. It might have been better. Wait, I have a deceit in my yard? That's the one to just kill? No. It's the one that's gonna get exiled, right? It's a little tricky though. Who do I mail? It's gotta be me because of Winter Night Stories. Rip. Not to get a Riddler. But I mean, if I mailed them, they could also have the same cards. I wish I could have just not mailed there. Kind of unlucky. No Winter Night Stories mailed. No, I didn't flashback Winter Night Stories there. What are you saying all that mana for? Ah, that makes sense. I guess given how the game's played out, I kind of wish I had one Shitong in my deck. Just because I managed to flood somehow with 4 Riddlers.
Successfully dodged XD demon.
Hey, Dave. Been playing since Arena Beta and did not know you could look at your sideboard in games. Yeah, click your deck. Not sure how long, if it was always an option or if it's something they added a few years ago. Auto tapped, didn't flood the Reef Mana there. Hey, we got a Winter Night Stories. Let's go. Look at the sack lantern. Looks like they just boarded out the demons. Is that my Riddler? It sure is. Okay. I have 10 cards, but Double Reef doesn't do it. Are they just dead? I have a Doomblade. You gotta love that tactics cards. Doomblade. Edge. Can't even cast Riddler. Alright, it's just straight up lethal. I have to chump anyways. They just don't care about the Dark Banishings. Maybe 4 cover-ups too many. Surprised you have 4 cover-ups after sideboard. I don't know, it seems pretty strong to cover up Kivaro. But I agree 4 was probably too many. Oh, they do have their own Riddlers. Hmm. Why discard Kibar over Deceit? Well, if I take Deceit, I don't know, I got confused. Then I can take the Cavaro as my Cavaro. Clearly, I'm not very focused right now. Yeah, that was, I don't know, that was just bad. I got confused. I was thinking that if I took the Deceit, then they could resolve Cavaro, but that's just not true. You'll love to see it. What a completely garbage cards. I will never miss a chance to be result oriented when someone breaks with tactics. Never, ever, ever. Ah, messed up. Mario won both Winter Night and the Graveyards. But I guess this is fine. I mean, attacking would be nice. Getting in damage in that matchup seems like it does matter. Discard a Winter Night Stories, I guess. I could discard a removal spell. Do you think Cub's gonna crush it at the championship because there's so much landfall? I doubt it. There's still a lot of auto, right? That's most of the auto decks are good against Cub. I feel like they have to take deadly cover up now. Thoughts? Okay, so they have two deadly as well. They have that one robbery, four duress. I have to keep that in mind. If I can somehow. Oh yeah, they can. That's pretty good. They could tutor for hours here. Play it for 5. I have a couple of counters and duress of my own. Oh my god, did I get auto tapped? Think I did, right? Probably only blue. Damn, I wanted to see their I wanted to see their avarice. But I'm not gonna risk it. But you know, I think that it taps the dual lands for the top color. Is my theory. Dude, I love it. That card's so bad. Edgar is so smart for cutting that card from his deck. But it needs the tutor mode. I think we need to update that commands. Hmm. Let's make them sack a lantern. It break 3 times with this card spells this game. Oh, and that's all unlucky. I guess they're all pretty unlucky to be fair, but ooh, hello. Bonjour. I guess I'm just gonna warp it. I'm gonna duress because I have. Wait, what are they doing? Oh. Wait, does that make sense to duress? No, I still have 2 cards. I was gonna say I want to duress because then I can draw 2, discard 1, but that's just fake news. Could still duress. Or I could save the duress for Reef. Have you seen the turtle spoilers? Not really. We've talked about a few cards, but alright, that's quite grindy. Probably didn't sideboard quite right the second game. Today's the official spoiler stream, but isn't the whole set spoiled already? Oh, just the rares. I think double sewers you can keep the hands. Double sewers on the play. Milling Meringue was Cavaro. In hand seems kind of cool. Even though the card drawing spell could be nice, obviously. Did they say why they did it that way? Just all the rares in the mythic firsts. This dragon should be a pretty good matchup. Remember dragon control interest, but there was a production error. Some people got turtle promos in Lorwyn. They accidentally put them in promo slots for the okay. Mistakes were made. I'm assuming casting Winter Knight's better than casting Riddler here. Alright, let's clear the board first, right? A rain could be useful. Harvester, probably not so much. Hello, Marco. How you doing? Take the Hellkite. Hellkite's kind of obnoxious. Welcome, everyone. Hope Marco had a good stream, fun stream. So they have a Get Lost for removal. This is 5 damage to creature without flying. Probably safe shoot for Nova Hellkite. I'm also gonna take a lot of damage. Oliver underscore D. Oliver, thank you so much for the 37 months. Welcome back. I'm gonna take some damage. I could fall behind. It's a treasure, so technically this is 2. So they have mana for war plus get lost. I mean, maybe I should just River Region, honestly. Huh, I completely punted. I guess I didn't know they were hand yet, but Harvest Short Misery would have been really good here. Alright, let's bounce. Don't really want to bounce. I guess I'll bounce Momo and the treasure. Alright, that lets them attack Sarkhan into or if they want to. I don't think I mind the trade too much though, do I? Another Hellkite. It's pretty cool. Why not? Keep the board clear. Alright. Good enough. Alright, just load up on removal. Stroke. Probably just Betrayal too. Lantern can go. The rest probably goes. You're gonna have like some of the legends in their sideboards. Wanshi Tong's not a bad blocker either. I don't know if it's better than what I already have. I think I'm just gonna trim a Riddler. We can't deny that leaking all the rares Mythic helped build up hype for a set people already were hating on. I mean, how do you know that? Is that statement based on anything? I mean, I didn't even, if you take my sample size of me, I don't even know what rares are. I'm just waiting. How do you know if it actually had a positive impact or not? I guess I'm gonna want to deceit Kivara probably. Deceit next turn and then Kivara turn after, so maybe just keep the Riddler. Oh. Guess it doesn't matter. I mean, don't you want the like rares to be released closer to actual release so people like get excited about it right before it comes out? Or it just doesn't matter. I don't know. Oh, I might copy Hellcat again. No, I have to get rid of I don't know Hellkites. Just gonna get rid of Magmatic Hellkite, I guess. Yeah. I'm assuming your default when you're wizards is to not try to appear too incompetent and make big mistakes. Makes you look like a small indie company. Let's see if that multiversal passage costs me the game. 2 damage. Oh, I don't even have right eggs on my deceit. And to get a dragon. And they play Burst Lightning. Is there something better than Hellkite they can get? I'm assuming it's just Hellkite, right? Just put me down to 2. There's that 5 mana one too. That could deal damage. Yeah, I just put me down to 2 and then Burst Lightning's lethal. Damn, that's really good for them. Now Riddler doesn't even save me anymore. I can Betrayal Momo, this is in warp. Oh, I'm done. Could have drawn 2 cards. Oopsie. Yeah, that passage might cost me the game. Could have just hardcast Riddler here if I was at 2 more life. Inspiring Vantage, yeah. The Momo rebuy. So I can hardcast Deceit and hope they don't draw non-tap lands. I can bounce Momo. But then on-tap line is still lethal, right? Oh no, because I have Riddler to block. Dude, did you board out Burst Lightning? What the hell? Yeah, bounce Momo Cast Riddler's pretty solid there. Give me like a really quick break. Alright, so far so good, even though it was a little messy. Not the cleanest wins, but see. Let's see if Edgar is a genius. I'd like to get paired against green landfalls or lessons. Maybe Show will do some practice matches. He's online and running landfall. Is he playing in a tournament soon? Did he qualify for the RC? Or the not the RC, the Arena Championship? Because he was in my chat the other day, I was surprised. Just playing an RCQ. Yeah, I mean, if Show wants to play a couple matches of Landfall, that'd be cool. Do I need 2 mana up against blue-black? It could be Dimir. Could be Dimir mid-range, even though basic Swamp's pretty unlikely. Oh? They are Dimir mid-range. Look at me. I'll test. I mean, if you want to play me, it was kind of trying to get to Mythic too, though. I don't mind getting to Mythic. Alright. I'll let them have a Kaido here. Just guess Winter Night Stories. Do I need all these lands? 7 lands? I might. Might also want to just discard a card to Bitter Triumph. But I do have Riddler in my deck. Maybe I'm just supposed to discard 2 lands there. That's probably a mistake. $300 matches with landfall, 70% win rate. Pretty good. What do we do here? Do we flashback Winter Night? Do we keep mana for free? Kind of cover up that for free if I can. But they're really not doing much. It's totally fine by me. Alright, I'll just say go. Tough. Tough-ish spots. If you go for the cover-up plan and it just have go for cover-up and they have like a mana leak. It's bad, obviously. Giving them an enchantment is scary too, but I can just get rid of it with Deceit if I really want to. Enjoy Ted. I think everyone's so friendly in chat, I missed it. Be careful of the seating curve so you can flash. Oh, right. Good call. Does that mean they have mana leak in hand? Probably. No. This is better if they have another curiosity. I'm just gonna get rid of the bat. Could get a bat for lifelink. The life's not gonna save me if they start drawing cards though. What else am I gonna do though? Let's me play my Winter Night Stories. Alright, Deceit. Did I do it to myself again? No, I actually tapped for black. This is up to. Alright, it's Riddler time. I don't think the rest is doing that much for me at this point. Hey, Scooter. Yeah, Jacob pointed out that they can just flash in the curiosity between the bounce and the discard. Oops. Thought I had muted. My bad. Still a little cough. Probably wasn't very, I mean, doesn't really matter at this point. Maybe find another hex is nice. Like run it versus some opponents in tabletop. I would have to be desperate. I would have to think it's my best chance of winning the game. I don't know. I mean, obviously, it depends, right? Is the answer, but I tend to give my opponent credit. Plus, like, seems like it would almost imply you trying to trick them and kind of maliciously shortcut your triggers and not announce your triggers clearly separately and stuff. Sounds like very sketch. Maybe not, I don't know. Seems a little sketch. Because just the fact that you announcing your triggers clearly might like make them realize they have time to recast it. All right. Let's see. Lantern can go. Cover-ups can be very hit or miss. I want Guardian. I want Wanshi. I probably want all the duress because Kaido's scary and the counters are gonna be annoying. I know Reed's. I mean, it was different when we were playing Blue Black Control, and he said he was going to bring in Strategic Betrayal against Dimir because he wanted every cheap removal. I thought Betrayal was a bridge too far. It does get the curiosity if it's their only creature. I think an extra land might be nice. Let's see, what is no good? I just don't like relying on cover up in that matchup. Implying your opponent can't do something is bordering on cheating when you know they can. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, because you're supposed to play clearly and communicate clearly, right? So you should go like bounce trigger, bounce your curiosity, and then announce, the discard trigger. And then even if they didn't know, they might be like, "Oh, can I respond by casting my curiosity?" Since is it like two different triggers, and you can't just lie to them, or I don't know, pretend ignorance, I guess. But yeah, I agree. Um, maybe I mean, the Winter Night stories were good for me. I'm just not gonna do the betrayals, I guess. You do have like 4 hex, right? Or 3 4 hex, a lot of Doomblades and the Harvesters. I'll look at the 27 lands I brought in, letting me keep, or maybe tricking me into keeping. Yo, Ted. 62. Appreciate it. Shoot the sheriff. Shoot the sheriff top. Alright, so the rest is bad if somehow they have dubs. Kaido. What else is it bad against? Seems unlikely to have dubs, Kaido, and third land. But not killing their creature is bad because now they get to play another creature and then play Curiosity. I was actually thinking about that scenario. Not great. There's definitely upside to just going after their creatures. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. Demonfield Sketch. I mean, it's a sideboard land. It's land number 27. It's literally my only colorless land in the entire deck. I do have a Reef. A Guardian. Can they shoot a Guardian Fairy Wizard? They can. Okay, man, Demofield. I'm just gonna kill it now. And if their next turn is like lane attack with Reef, draw a card, I can live with that. Alright, I can Kivaro a bat. What a Siren is a pirate. I can also field over in plus duress. Maybe that's a bit better. Spell Snare, shoot Kaido. I'm just gonna do it now because they play Tidebinder. And it could be awkward for me. What's my record? I mean, I only played 2 matches or 3, but undefeated so far. All right. So I guess I go Kivar Siren here. Is there a timing for them to shoot it? Oh yeah, no. Either way, I mean, I want the map. Okay, no, there's no timing. Yeah, if you use the deck command when I'm playing on Arena, it's pretty nice. It usually like gives you the untap links. Untap.gg link, and then you can just see my win rate with current deck. pretty cool. X. I really want to land. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to keep Hex here. I don't care about their cheap creatures that much anymore, was what I have. Obviously blocking here. So if I deceit, I can get the curiosity. It's kind of tempting though. It feels pretty safe. Spell Snare spell versus my Reef plus Guardian. It's kind of annoying. Could set them up. I'm at 8-2. I'm pretty low. Damn, that Hex I mail would have been quite good. Oh, I could have mailed it. Duh. I made some silly mistakes today. I'm at 6, they're at 18. I made some really silly mistakes. Probably gonna lose now. Yeah. Riddler would be nice. Name a more iconic duo. Riddler being a good top deck. Hello. Bonjour. Almost missed it. Almost forgot, almost scooped. I was like, oh, I'm tapped out. That'd be funny if that harvester just baited me into a loss. It'd be funny if I draw a 2-mana removal spell. No, I did roll on tap island anyways. Wait, what are they doing? That's surely a decent draw. Ooh, curiosity. Curiosity is nice. Curiosity. I'm at 4, 6. Still have mana to activate reefs. I don't die to removal. Harvester? Nah, curiosity is better, right? Plus it comes, if it dies, it comes back as a Kivara, right? Just as a 4/4. It actually got punished for, just kidding. Shoot the nothing. Jammed gun. I got warmed. Get warmed. I guess I still get to exile something? Is that how it works? It's not gonna do anything, right? Oh, it's the other stuff that says when it's cast. Like Harbinger and stuff, I'm dumb. Right. Like so. Flood Pit. Or yeah, probably just Harvester this time. Oh, right, it stays as an enchantment. Okay. So I guess Harvester was still good, right? Just kill their stupid. That's a nice combo. And we know their hands. Mm, yeah, I guess Winter Night Stories. The combo. Put a counter on the Guardian. Yeah, it is just good deck building. BRB. I was gonna say do nothing hand, but deceiving people is not nothing. Uh-oh, conceal courtyard. Someone's trying. Little Ketramose deck. The Ketramose. Creature Acolyte get lost. People are just off it today. Jeez. Alright. It's just white black good stuff. They might have Annex, right? Annex Relics, pretty scary cards. Maybe I'll do negate duress. Maybe trim some of the cover-ups. It's dumb to board out cover up against someone who's just played creatures. Duress when you see Riddler in your opponent's hand. Feels bad, man. Duress when you take a flashback spell. Oh, tactics. Wow. Well, you come break every time. Okay, chat. Are they gonna scoop or not? One if you think they're gonna scoop. Two if you think they're not gonna scoop. One for scoops, two for not scoops. It's pretty split. Fine, they had the annex too on curve. Let's see. They might scoop. They might have taken a draw step. Okay, I guess I got my Winter Night stories. A little something. Might have been better to keep Galos Man up here. Alright, looks like they did not scoop. Torpor Orb. I mean, I just lose if they draw Annex. Or Ketramos, maybe. 4 mana. Alright, I guess I should have a null in my deck. Alright, it doesn't draw cards. XDD. I'm just protecting it from a discard spell, okay? Just next level plays. Broken. I just drew a lands? I'm not sure I've ever seen 4 Riddler in Warp. Yeah, it was a pretty good orb. Finally. Alright, so what does that card do? Whenever one or more creatures you control deals damage to a player, beginning of your end step, if probably just play Riddler, right? Oh, I saw. Who was playing that card? Was it Ash? She had that in like her mono black deck. Do I care about that harvester? Hey, show. Heard you're on the grind. Hard testing for an RCQ apparently. Uh, I'm playing my teammate's deck that he's considering for the RC. It's going well so far. It's basically Dimir demons without the demons. Just Dimir deceit, I guess. Deceit control. Just no demons, no avarice, and just 4 Riddlers main deck's been pretty good so far. Oh, win streak. Welcome, welcome everyone. Do I even follow you? Probably don't follow you anymore because you just don't stream Magic. Not sure. Go give show a follow. Show some support. Thoughts on Overlord in that? Too combo-ish. I don't think you need it. You're gonna break a lot. It's probably bad. I'll be right back. All right. Got myself lunch. One giant sweet potato. Deceit with Cavaro. You keep that? I have what? 2 draw steps to draw a 4th land, a Riddler. I'll keep. Mistries Village. Unplayable land. No, it's fine if you have mountains in your deck. Consult or stock up? I think you just take the stock up, right? Drew the land like a champ. Rip? Wait, where did that rip come from? So they drew a land and they drew a rip? Must be nice. On GG. Look away for 2 seconds. Bro. Easy life. Just literal perfects. Sometimes you get God, I guess. The joys of playing. Sorry. That's loud. The joys of playing discards. Dude's stub decking so well that he can just consult for 1 card. Went from having an unplayable hand. When every draw step is demonic tutor, yeah. Nice consult for 1 card, by the way. Alright, I'll get lost. Fine. Alright, it's not a good thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that cover up. Alright, let's see. Do I want to warp it? Can I afford to warp it? I feel like I should probably warp it. I don't think I'm gonna get past the finish line there. By getting aggressive. Actually, the seat on top would have been nice. To not warp it, maybe. So they're repping no more lies, or why would you not play Elspeth? Maybe they're playing around a counterspell of their own. Oh, one Shitong. Fortunately, no bitter triumphs. 7 mana. I can deceive the Elspeth. Probably have to do that. And then Hex the one Shitong. They might have no more lives. They usually don't play 4, they usually play like a couple. Oh, I could have attacked with Reef. Yeah, I'll lose this to get lost, but it's made as maybe that's your read, yeah. Oh, looks pretty over, but I'll play it out. They don't want to just use that Jeskyrev. Wasn't I super dead? Like this guy arrived plus the passive of Elspeth, 4 prowess tokens, and they had a helix in hand. This toying was their food. As if kind of been playing around negate the whole time. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fine. Probably want to null too. Let's see, annul the rest. The counters. The removal that kills Planeswalker. Cover up could be nice. Harvester is not the worst. Kills one Shitong. Was the trigger on the stack? It's a threat. But if I can keep rip up the board, cover up can be really strong too. Feel like nice insurance. To have a couple of cover ups in there. And then the null is okay, I think, because we saw Iceberg. They're gonna have rip plus icebergs. And the games kind of go long, so. Oh, Doorkeeper and Tishana. Okay. I guess Hex is better than a null. And their hand is stacked. Maybe just Tishana. All right, duck up, consult, or no more lies. Take the stock up. So cover up, right? And then just get rid of stuck up probably. Even though they might have not too many left. Oh, they have full 4. Free Jeskai Rev, Elspeth, Tsunagi, 2 tight binders. You have hexproof. Well, it's pretty cool. 4 Gale lost, 2 rips. I'd actually board out Iceberg. Guess this thing is an artifact for a null too. What counters do they have? A stroke, they have a monument. A stroke, 2 no more lies. 1 in hand. Greeky, thank you so much for the prime sub. Welcome to Sewer. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I think open and just wanted it more this match. Sometimes just wanted more. Alright, doing a robbery for free or doing a river regent? Either way, I'm pretty screwed. Maybe I'll like get lost or something, can get a little lucky. Do I care about rape at this point? Not that much. All right, 14. No more lies. It's all my expensive cards. Could deceive the No More Lies and cast a Riddler. That buys me a tiny bit of time. A disdainful stroke too. I'd have Jeskai Rev, 6 mana. Alright, I think I just have to take that and pray. It's not even good, but I don't know. Maybe a bad matchup. I doubt it though. I think I just got pretty unlucky most likely. Five one sheet tong. All right, I got God. Kind of exceptionally well, and feels like I just didn't. Yet to get paired against green or yet to get paired against green or less today though. Yeah, it's hot. There's like the sun. It's actually like not that hot outside. What makes more sense? I think the sewers. I might keep the lands. No. I mean, kind of. Yeah, no. I was gonna say all I really want is like Winter Night into turn 4 Kivaro, but I think I can bottom a lands. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I kind of lose if I break on untap land here. Let's discard River Regent, copy that next turn. That's enough. That card's good against me. Bounce Needlehead and Bastronaut. I don't look like I'm gonna win this game though. I'm already pretty low. Moto challenge for prelims today? No. Not today. I got going too late for the modern one, the modern prelim at noon. I wonder if they even fired. 7 X. Damn, that pass. Every time I do that passage, it's the aggressive decks. That's twice. Alright. I gotta get rid of the burst lightnings at this point. Even if it costs me IO Internight Stories. Free links in the main deck. They still play Challenger. Couple full boars. Where's the tactics when you need it? Oh, tactics was not saving me here. Alright, let's see what's bad. Besides the lanterns. Stroke probably worth it. Random creatures and maybe betrayal worth it. Not a ton I want to board out though. I think the bitter triumph are probably still worth it, especially with 4 Riddlers. Sorcery speed removal spell. Nah. And Winter Night Stories or Wanshing Tongue or Guardian. Guardian's probably meh. Maybe just one Wanshing Tongue. Oof. And a hand doesn't do much. And I'm taking 2 damage. Could be fine. I have 4 Riddler deck. Can just mulligan this, I think. And again. Well, that's what we play Riddler. Alright. Wheels are falling off. Kind of play something else, but I also kind of want to try and get a rep against Lesson and Green at least once to get a feel. I guess Edgar's probably played that matchup a lot. We can just pick his brain in the podcast tonight. Alright, at least they didn't have turn 1 creature. That's good. Might still have a very small chance. Oh, you'll love to see it. Well, Edgar, I've got something to report. That passage has been absolutely horrendous every time. Just play a freaking basic. Human Assassin Spider Hero. Passage is the worst one ever made. Passage. Which one? This one? You're here? Dude, it's so funny. I've drawn it only. I keep drawing it against like Boros Dragons and Mono Red when The 2 life super matters. All right, 7. When I can't trade 4 damage for 1 damage, Sag. Hello. Harvester is just a goat every time. It's pretty sick for me against blue-black mid. Kind of wish we played. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered because of the matchups I played, but cutting that card from our sideboard at the Pro Tour was a mistake. There was actually one game against Simon where I drew the 0-point Ballad and Harvester of Misery might have been better. Might have actually won me the game. Can't remember. All right, looks like we got there. I mean, it would seem that would be a decent matchup. Hex is so good against them. That's Mulligan to 4. Mulligan to 4, by the way. Classic Riddlers. It didn't even draw me 2 cards. Well, I guess it drew me 2 cards now. Better off it. That's done. Edgar, is that still your front runner? Don't spill the beans, gotta save it a bit for the podcast, but. Alright, I might do Betrayal on the draw here. This cover up's too many. Blue-black, but more likely demons. Yeah, I haven't played against Lessons or Mono Green yet. Assuming that's probably a matchup where you want the... You were just probably struggling without the demons there. Less all-in demons deck, yeah. Yeah, I only played against... I played like a Pseudomir, I played against Dimir demons. Just lost to Jessica Control. Got a little unlucky, but strike kind of close. Seer, Challenger. Oh, we need an answer to that. Might copy the needlehead first. Hey Hornet, welcome to the stream. Links DD. Ooh. That was nice. All right, up to the race. Amazing job. Thank you. Not sure for what, but appreciate it. Feels like can be good though. Alright, attacking with everyone. It's trying to squeeze in as much damage as possible, I guess. Alright, I am winning the race. But I think there's too many good cards I can draw here. Like a Riddler, for instance. Although it's not an amazing job. That's for sure. Ah, that was brutal. And bounce it, makes them use the mana. I just have to hope they don't top deck. GG. Blue black looks pretty boring. I kind of agree. Blue black deck's not the most fun thing, but I want to try it out. Sure, that mesh was fine. All right, what would not be boring? Is it time? Is it time for me to like lose a couple with band birds? Surely this time band birds will be good. I've just been getting unlucky. That looks fun. All right, nice. Let's go. That's all I needed. Validation from one person in chat. It is fun. Doesn't win a lot. Hasn't won a lot so far, but I guess rip stream title. Title police. Title police is gonna get me. Dude, why do I always get unlucky with that deck? I'm sure it's good. It's like I've just been on a really bad run. And I need to keep Temple Garden. 1 drop, 2 drop this. Um, you bought him Wan Shi Tong or you bought him a land? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get unlucky. I'm just gonna bottom the wrong one no matter what. Had fun playing Golgari has been coming. It's also probably not good. Yeah, that deck looked a little too slow. I don't think it got anything new. Well, I guess I was supposed to bottom Temple Garden, obviously. We've always wanted a good bird deck. I think this list is good. I think the deck's honestly not that bad. I'm only half joking when I say I just run really bad with that deck every time I play it. Maybe I should just play 4 Riddler. Sphinx as honorary bird. You another raids? Canister. I hear he's a phenomenal raider. Even got a little shout out in my Pro Tour vlog. Did you see that? Alright, I think I'm just gonna YOLO the Traveling Chocobo and hope they don't have a removal spell for it. Nope. No Bird of Paradise. I say Bird of Paradise, but you can only play it in a Birds deck. Just give it whatever that ability is called. The one from the latest set. Where you have to reveal a bird or have a bird in play. Behold a bird, yeah. Birds of Paradise, except you have to behold the birds. Well, I got them down to 19. Doing a mighty good job here. They're giving me maps? Wait, they're baiting me? Oh, I thought I could use the maps. Lures, but every creature. Yes, let's show some love to the birds. Seriously. Who donated me? No one. I just like that deck. And I'm convinced it's good. Convinced it's a conspiracy from the arena team. It rigs the algorithm against me. It rigs the shuffler against me every time I play birds. I told you the stream police was on its way. Boo. Okay. Damn. Two tails up Jeskai. Last time we played against Jeskai, they just had like the perfect card every turn. This time they just couldn't find a single stock up and rolled over and died. Should I just go full greed? I guess Barson Boko is not very good. It's a French national bird, probably just a pigeon. Definitely the Parisian birds. Beautiful pigeon. See? They'll keep or not super likely to have a counter for the Oko. They might have just Gale Lost though. I could say go. I guess this is always going to be bad against Gale Lost. Even to stock up. That stock up, they probably would have played it right away. On empty board. I probably don't want to get greedy with that card. Just make Elks. Especially with Dub's Interrupter. Is it time? Is it finally time for the Birds arc? Are we about to start a winning streak? Plotting. You're at 7. Kind of get wrecked if they have a sweeper. All right, not in the worst shape. Oh, you didn't play a spell first? That's not good. Bit life, because I could have Shokuba on top. Could have Shokuba on top. You don't get to see the top card before you pay the life. You have to guess. Oh yeah, upkeep stop. Never mind. Yes. Oh, probably slipped away. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to let the base out resolve. I think I might have lost anyways. Use monastery now. Is it possible to build a blue-black or blue-white tempo deck that's good versus landfall if that's your goal? Landfall is usually pretty good against these decks. That's my understanding. Let's look at what's the point of building a deck that's only good against landfall. I mean, if you chose every card in your deck to be good against landfall, I'm sure you can like have a good matchup. But are we talking like you get to play 4 flash freeze? I don't know. I might start with like 4 flash freeze for Wan Shitong or something. Then play the good removal spells. Is Jeskai good? Jeskai is probably fine. I mean, if I was trying to be, if I was trying to play a tempo deck and try to beat green landfall, maybe I would just build around Thunderflock. But then you're probably better off just playing blue reds than blue white or blue black. That's my blue black control versus landfall. I didn't play test that matchup a ton, but I think against the versions people play these days was like 4 nursery, it'd be pretty bad. I think the only testing we did was like I won a set when my opponent was playing the all-in version, was no nurseries, and then I lost a set against the nursery version. Should play my land first. It's silly. I'm not even trying anymore. really matters. Get auto tapped. Not even going to be able to cast the birds on top of my deck. Thank you, auto tapper. Okay. Win condition. Consult the star charts. Good cards. Not going to do much against Jeskai Rev, but birds is a deck. Fine deck. I never win with it, but should win, but there's a conspiracy. Oh no, Jeskai Rev. Yeah, it's the same conspiracy, Terry Bad. Yeah, that's why I call it when it was birds. Because birds aren't real. So much value. Maybe they boarded out all their Jeskai Revs. They got all overconfident. Hmm. It obviously doesn't matter. Am I gonna win this game somehow? Sage Raptor is gonna get them. He didn't bother making it uncounterable. Didn't you? More maps. More maps for me. Sure. Actually, they might have Spell Snare in hand. No. All right, it's a token. Nice. Value. Well, we've learned something today. Jeskai controls the best deck in standard. Let's see. Is it just a crab? Mono blue elemental. Is that card good? It's your land drop, makes Thunderflock cost 6. Bellion the Goat. There's gonna be all bad, bad blue reds. Just literal no reason not to play reds. Oh, we get two water bends. So you get to draw on turn 3. I don't get it. Why is that the only that type water bending and no water bends? What's the gin? Oh, Tempest Gin. That card is legal? It's not an elemental though. Or Get Out is kind of based. Yeah, I could play the Titan. But it's not trivial to have a Nopt on turn 3. Might just do solo rely on Crab. On Shitong, yeah, but that card's kind of nice. I like that card. Alright, what are the best counter spells? I want some 2-mana counter spells. I could play Long River Pull. Better than some Scatter, right? Unless you want to counter creature in the middle. Unravel's kind of nice too. Yeah, you can push your mono blue deck. Is better than Surveil one? I'm assuming the Surveil one's not legal. Up 150. You know how to sweet talk me. Okay, I'll give your deck a try. The spell costs 2 less to cast if it targets a creature spell. So that's Essence Scatter or 4-mana counter. Probably worse than Long River Pole. There's a few cool cards that playing mono blue. Problem is I can't even play Demolition Field in that deck. Counter target artifact or creature spell. Spectral Denial. Syncopate. I mean, obviously the blue-red deck would play Consider. If everyone would play Consider if it was legal, right? Because of crabs and flashback spells and stuff. They're playing against Cavern of Souls? No. Just roll over and die. Detect intrusions, this instant starts here, right? It doesn't counter monument. Oh. How many lands do we need? 20, 21. How many lands does the blue-red deck play? Probably want to play that amount. The Whale. Riddler, River Region, Tidebinder. I think playing fucking Citadel in your deck is like pretty illegal. Like these Citadels and these all these fountain ports in your 4-1 Shitong deck. Rhino Answer is kind of cool. Titan, no, because you're just gonna have to play your cantrips on turn 1 and 2. But if we're playing Force Thunderflock, it is true we do need like we want it to cost at least. So if you have a 4-mana elemental, you at least get to go turn 4 elemental, turn 5 Thunderflock. Flamekin is kind of tempting. The Titan is this spell costs Fellowship if you cast another spell this turn. I mean, we could try it. I don't think it's gonna play out well though. Just play Rhyme Speaker. There's some decks that just don't kill a creature. It's not the worst against Earth-bended lands. Might be going a little too deep. Let's do a quick changeling check. 3-4 reach. The Sea to Wistfulness was Detect Intrusion. Nah, it's too weak of a combo. Play into the flood maul. With phantom interference. Go play abandon attachment too. Unending Whisper. That would make our Titan playable probably. Having a forced cantrip. Could also just play Consult. Just Titan on 4 with Consult. Or like Deduce, Chart a Course, Dreams of Laguna. They're all pretty bad though. Mind Spring. Such foundations. Finale is still legal too? Target player draws a card, then up to one target creature you control connives. Oh, there's a prankster to fill up your graveyard. Fairy Rogue. Mail 4 cards, then put an instant, sorcery, or fairy card. Are these the only mail cards? Oh, the mail cards that cost. Blowouts? Ooh, that's gonna be in our sideboards. Is that a main deck card right now? Green Lessons. It might just be. Alright, let's streamline the list a little bit. Dude, I love Roadside Blowout. It's so good. Oh, it's creature or vehicle. It doesn't return any permanent though. Alright, I don't have an extra uncommon to craft. Maybe we can go down to 20 lands. Well, we're trying to max. We're playing all the 1-mana cantrips. So we can turn Free Storm, turn Force Thunderflock. Unclear that Whisper is going to be better than Abandoned Attachment, though. Alright, good. Take care, buddy. Man, that card's just too bad. One ending is where needed to be a sorcery. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Sometimes they make these cards that are really close to being standard playable and they're just not for like feels like no good reason. My new favorite cards. The roadside blowouts. Mythic. Demo field in the sideboard. Yeah, we could. Just for people who have literal no basics to cavern decks. And just extra counter spells. Stroke probably good. Agna Quella. Oh yeah, we can play a few. Wait, no, don't we need actual islands for something? Or does the waterbending scroll? I guess I want to null or negate. Might just do 4 nulls, honestly, for lessons. Then Ghost Vacuum's also really good in some matchups, I think. Maybe I just don't do the demolition fields. I just not do the scroll. Alright, let's try that. Mono blue Flocka. Please no one ask me why this is better than blue-red elementals. Just is. I just have a feeling. You think I should try the scrolls? I should just play 4 scrolls. Wow, we're playing the mirror match? Gwen was just in chat copying my deck and just instantly got in the queue. So we could test the mirror match. I'd have good cards in their deck. Can't win. Can possibly win. Oh yeah, I could have had a turn-free Titan. I'm sure that would have been very scary for them. Oh, they're playing that new deck. What does their deck do already? I saw that list. Someone, do I still have it open somewhere? Joke's on you. Didn't have anything to discard, so my hand's perfect. Right, is it Spider-Man? Yeah. Why did I discard Crab? I don't know, because I didn't want to discard 2 cards. They're just gonna plot something. Let's go draw. Attachments. Do you need a crab or a flocka? Not even sure flocka is good enough anymore. It's gonna die to Riddler now. Just say go. Seven cards in hand. I guess I'm just dead if they have another wild ride. And I can counter it was Long River Pull. I have to counter a shock. Or should I go down to one? I'm dead to another shock. Alright, I don't have another shock. This draws them free cards. If I counter it, they still draw one card. Spell Pierce, one of. Damn, I don't even have that much mana. I missed a land drop. Like dead to literal any two. Don't need stroke, don't need an all. Those vacuums probably good. Wanshy tongue doesn't seem great. Just gotta cut Sunder Flux, I guess. It's definitely a worse version of the blue-red elemental deck. It's not especially close. More Winter Night Stories? Is that a bad thing? Oh, Lantern. Lantern's obnoxious. Oh, damn, I'm gonna play a second match with that deck. Maybe if I win this one. Is their deck just not being functional this time, or? Just gonna one-shot me. Do you think there's a deck that can still beat Landfall? I mean, the Cub decks cover them. That was extremely unfortunate. Wonder if they're gonna one-shot me with Slick Shot. Or that thing, whatever that is. Just gonna one-shot me. I think this might be a case where it's... Oh, never mind, I get to play that for free. So I take 15. But it's any target too. Well. Alright. Bad matchup. Just got unlucky. That deck's too bad. Maybe I'll try the Jeskai Oculus deck. Let's see it. All caps. I like the all caps. Alright, what do we have? Lessons. Comboed was Jeskai Oculus. Let's try it. Alright, no one drop, but quench. Quench into... Oh, we do attachment now. Alright, let's see it. Let's see if Oculus can still be effective. Or they're just gonna go over the top. I have like more interaction, so I should be good. Oh, that's a nice combo too. He mailed the lessons. Oh, nice. A green deal is an eyeball to just kill you. Just kill you before you kill them is gonna be the problem. And they actually blocked. Careless or is that quench gonna counter anything? Yeah, nursery lets them catch up. I'll give them nursery here. Got him. Alright. Hope I don't die. Easy. Alright, I don't want to cut. I might not just have a lot of cards to cut in this matchup. Could do negate. Could do get lost. As much as I hate it, probably supposed to bring in get lost. And then maybe you can trim Winter Night in this matchup. Because your Grand's just gonna live. Raids? Is that your deck? It's not your deck, right? I only lose to Sapling, no, I lose to a lot of things. Nah, Raid is... There's no way Raid is good. Could do negate. Yeah, they're also like pretty good at making at least two tokens the turn they play nursery. Let's see, technique into wisdom. No grand. If you don't have a great hand, if you don't have grand and don't have a great hand, you can probably just small. Damn, could have had just Era's demonstration here. But I chose violence today. Chose to put Gelos in my deck. And I'm about to pay the price. The iron price. Might not be that bad. The copper price. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't cut lands for Esper Origins. Guaranteed they're cheating on lands because they have Esper Origins in their deck. Feel like it's kind of like a land. Surveil too. I don't know, maybe that was free. Alright, solid hands. What am I playing against? Lessons? It's good deck building. Milling the lessons was Oculus. Now Grand plays. How much is it? 6? Never lucky. It's my old Pro Tour deck. Fun, that's the best you can do. Alright, there we go. Rip. Guess I should attach them now. I'm at 15. I guess I should tab the Grand. Kind of close. Oh, they're doing that over getting bad attachments. Seems short-sighted. Yeah, right. I need to remember that melts too every time. Oh no. Wisdom? Okay.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
Looking good. Got him. And now we get the requisition raids. Let's go. Pearson Snare. Nagi. I kind of like Tide Miner. Let's see though. Technique can go. Scatter can go. Draw 2 card, then discard 2 card whenever I attack. Chandra versus Lessons, really? Just seems really clunky. No, I don't think so. Negate's probably fine. Then Pinebiter can be good in the scrappy games. Like, kind of good against Grand too. The Lantern might be a problem. This against others. Hmm. It can. Could do this. Dawson Creep. Damn, getting raided by Dawson Creep a few days after the guy passed away. That is indeed all creepy. Well, thanks for the raid, buds. Hope you had a good stream. Whoever you are. You trim quench, yeah. Makes sense. Let's see if they let me have mine. Sometimes I counter. Rather counter the first one, I guess. Not bad draws. Could work out. Pierce or snare? I think Pierce. They might have another one if they're just jamming it there. What do I play if I had to play an RCR off? I have no idea, honestly. I'm glad I didn't have to pick a deck. Probably stock lessons, but I'm sure. Could not greed and just discard a wisdom. Just guaranteed Unagi against monuments. It's not even that great if they have technique in hand though. Well. If I'm just digging to a land, it's kind of silly. Should just play Oculus. Alright, Alright, mistakes were probably made. Yeah. It's fine. Um. Where's my rec raid, bro? Nope. These Steinbinders could have been. I don't know. Don't really want to bring and get lost in that matchup. I feel like I go one to counter. Holy lands. It's fine. Guess I'm gonna have a Riddler problem. I didn't really keep any cards to get rid of Riddler, did I? So many lands. Synergies are pretty cool though. Yeah, I just have to like try and get the monument. No, but they don't have a removal spell. That might just be lethal. Did end up the game was like six lands in hand. A little unfortunate. Oh, I could have flipped Oculus. I think I was still dead though. Pretty sure I was still dead. It's always so annoying to sideboard against lessons because of the Riddler roll, like the one ofs, but then when they draw them, they're so good. Reactive, but gotta keep. I have answers to everything. And good mana. Bell Pierce. Really? Bell Pierce flooded over there. Yeah. Damn, so brutal every time. I mean, not yet, but it will be. Oh no, I should have discarded a lesson. Should have known. Didn't think about that. That was probably a mistake. Not even being result oriented or anything. I'm all the brothers hooking me up. Appreciate it. So they're gonna do the same thing. All right, let's cash it in. 7 cards in hand. Will it matter? At least have an answer to Riddler this time. As long as they don't draw a lantern. Maybe I'll sack the lantern now and I can rebuild. Kind of tough when you don't exactly know what they have. I'll do a Nagi here. Maybe just say go for now. My techniques to have just a 1. And no get lost. I have Timebinder for Riddler. Could also just discard the Wreck Raid, I guess. I have a second one. I'll just say go for now. How many wisdoms I have left? 1 or 2? The Wreck Raid, the Talon plus the Lantern. Kind of like it. They can draw a card though. Choice. Not great, but like just one turn of them having monument in play is gonna win them the game. I don't think that rec raid's really gonna save me. Just one card. Just hoping to pop off, basically. Alright, let's see. It'll help. That is not it. Could attack first. Hope to hit a lesson. I have to hit a shock. And I kind of dived to get to untap. Keep the land. Should I save my shock for the next creature? I Gran. I mean, I guess I just lose. To get to untap was to get to untap was Monument Talent. Probably doesn't matter what I do, really. Probably supposed to trim Helping Hand in this matchup against the Lantern counters technique. That's probably my mistake. If these Helping Hands were just literal any lessons, I would have won. I think maybe this one's on me. Just bad sideboarding. I mean, we used to board out Helping Hand a lot in the sideboard games. Probably trim it. You like Ancestral into Rec Raid and something good for Raw. Alright. That's close though. I'll play that nicely, honestly. think if I had sideboarded a little better, I might have been able to win one of these sideboard games. More Oculus. All right, no cub, please. Land cub Riddler, easy. It's not too bad. Could have been worse. The fact that you can hit Grand is pretty nice too. Mill lessons, hit Grand. It's always a close matchup, most times resolving on getting to Oculus early or denying their late game. Tishana has been a bit underwhelming lately. Okay. How do you sideboard against lessons? Or do you always sideboard a little differently? It's probably a really tough matchup. Let's do Eros. Yeah, I don't think I especially want Titanbinder. Spell Surround the draw's probably fine. They're playing straight blue-green. What's their graveyard hate when they're straight blue-green? Keen-Eye Curator? Not for keeping all 4 quenches. Yeah, that's too many. Keen out a free draw. What's that? The Scrap Bot? What's the free draw? Oh, the Sentinel. Yeah, I don't need to play that card anymore. Do you shock that one? Let's kind of see. Probably gonna get an elf. Oh, we got gods. Okay, so you would have one get lost in that matchup against Lessons. Yeah. All right, easy chats. Just hit an Oculus. Easiest meal of my life. Not a bad cards. Dude, just split me down to one. What are you doing? I just dead, right? Very dead. I could have just hard casted, yeah. Mattered. Bring in Nagi against Sirach. Sounds kind of interesting. Cut some quenches, maybe. Sirach's kind of a beating. Turn on Grand, snap keep. Unable to A. What do you discard here? Just a land. Got a nice blocker at least. Alright, no Sirach plays. Just jam into my quench early. You qualified for the AC 11 and you're playing Mardu Dragons? Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you want to share your AC lists, it can be fun. Grain, just holding the fort. Where do you send? Just a link in chat, like something like this, you know, from one of these websites, Maxfield, or you can copy paste in the Discord too. Nature's rhythm for a cub into a trillion mana. Oh, bro, I'm so bad. I'm just atrocious. Ah, tilt. Tilt. So bad. Let's see. Let's cross-reference. Mardu Dragons. 1. Story checks out. Probably good meta for you, know. Most played deck landfall and then a lot of cub. I mean, should I just use my quench at this point? Come on, just throw me a bone. Not that it's gonna matter. Why they did it? They threw me a bone. Oh, I got auto tapped. Didn't matter. Free narrative? What does that card do? Must be good if you're just splashing for it. Right. What could go wrong? Oh, it could just die. Alright, that's another game. Could have played a bit better, obviously. Might have won if I didn't mess up the curator turn. That seems pretty good. Been playing out nicely, honestly. Mardu Dragons would have won. Just send me a screenshot. Let me do the. Never played Mardu Dragon. I'll try on to start now. What does the Narrave do? Fine, I have to craft Narrave. Forget about it. The creature you control that entering this turn will deal damage. It deals twice that much damage. That's your tech? I don't even get it. What's the combo? Just these two? Just Hellkites? Can you give it haste? Pings for second point of damage? Oh, voice of victory. That's pretty good. 10 is a lot. Yeah, don't want to craft narrate for that, sorry. But good luck and thanks for sharing. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad in a meta where people don't really kill your creatures a lot and people are goal fishing. What else are people playing? Dimir Shooter. Is it elementals? Is it spell elementals? Mermaid range is Aris Tempo. Is it Prowess, Fragos Monument, Celestial Landfall, Dimir Control, Boris Dragon? No, no Jeskai control? Oh, 2 Jeskai control. There's more Dimir control than Jeskai control. I wish the Dimir control players good luck. They're gonna need it. It is not a good meta. Unless I'm wrong about the Mono Green Landfall matchup, which I could be because I didn't play it a lot. Excruciator. Oh no, Excruciator is fine against Landfall, I think. Oh, he's close. Yeah, I'll play some of these Grill decks. Which one was good? This one I attuned a decent bit. I haven't played that deck in a while. I wonder if we got anything new. That deck's fun. Let's try it. Oh, you got the speaker now. Yeah, I mean, this deck's probably fine too. Reveal stream in 1 hour. We can maybe watch. Yeah, I might still be on. Run either of these cards. I think I want the die roll. I think their Shoko is just gonna laugh at Vagaboth and be like, nice 9/9 flying lifelink. A little small though. No harmonizer. Dude literally eats your terror. Does that mean it makes you happy? Does that mean Vagaboth just makes your life better? Think more like it as it feeds on your fear. Oh. That's not great. Makes you become a psychopath. Oh, where you get that one from? Close. Huh? What? What face? I played Bushwhack? Hard hitting questions. Indeed. Maybe I should upgrade to Seer. Hmm. So if I go down to 5, what am I hoping for? I'm always going to be missing something. Island? What? What's island for? Hello, Flo. Just really like that art. I'm not sure it's really reasonable to let them tap with Scub there. I really don't want to waste any mana, but it's silly. I don't like that Vagan does anything for me next turn. I guess. Stationing. Speaker probably really good in this deck. Or at least good. I didn't cast it. No Ferdland, no Kona. It's close. Okay. Forget what I'm supposed to name on this in that spot. Just name Dragon. Let's see, cast a white dragon. Alright, big draw step. Maybe lose for disdainful stroke. Maybe I should have just cavern on Kona. Oh, am I just dead? Fetches. 16. Got him. Card advantage. Nice deck. I should have speaker in it, to be fair. Oh, outdated. Ah, there we go. Back to bottom diamonds. Yeah, chicken's too strong. Untap another target permanence. Don't you want cub? Well, you can't tap your Kona really if you go from 2 to 4. You could play cub. You could also play black now over reds for hex. Or shoot the sheriff. Why did I need a braid? What was the artifact that messed you up? Must have been something. Not sure.
This song will drive you mad. This song will
Gene
drive you
pollinator
mad.
is nice
If
with
I
survival.
were treason, well, that might sound pretty bad.
Probably should just play Gene and Cub, right? I guess Gene was not around when I built it like last time. And cut the trash cards. They just got Esper Origins. And then the mana needs to change a tiny bit. So we got 4 genes now to tap Kona. There's drum too. Hard cast. Yeah, you could. Thing is, Valgavoth is kind of the best one, or used to be the best one in a lot of mashups. Maybe not anymore. There's Vibrance too. That's probably a little too weak. Probably too many lands now. Could only still lands. Is Nature Raven better than Esper in this deck? Nah, you probably need more mana dorks for Nature's Rhythm, no? Esper could go. It's not especially great in our deck. Could try it. Apparently I'm not smart enough to be able to spell that word. There's 2 H's. The guide from Avatar, or the 2-drop. There's multiversal passage now too. What happened to other guys? Mardu Dragons? I didn't try it. I didn't own Nereeve. I didn't want to craft 2 Nereeve to play like I don't even really have that many red cards left. Red here, red on my play Seer in my sideboard or something, or Power Class. Guess I can't play Power Class here. Oh, Esper Origin's kind of nice. Nice mana sink still. Nice one to discard to speaker. Is there a good value for I can play in red green? Let's see if there's something really busted. Farmer, Tortoise. Tortoise ramps you. Hey, still, I guess. Uro. Alright, let's play a match. Quick loss. Quick loss incoming. It got dark. What happened to the sun glowing? Despair upon us. Thank God I got paired against unplayable Ragdos Monument. Maybe I have a chance. I just played a 1-1 into a 2-2. Guess my deck doesn't do much either, does it? They're probably terrified. Little do they know. All air. Maybe I should have played the wagon this turn. Just race them. Damn, too strong. A 2/2 haste now. Value. I might still lose to their limited draw. To their bad limited draw. Their creatures. They could have played that post combat just to be able to block. Does this even work? Stack a land, create a 2/2, then am I just dying? Should I at least keep a blocker so I don't just die. I guess they have to jump. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna die to like a haste creature. Alright. Maybe I could have played that game a little better. That's me trolling, honestly. Let's see. Kind of don't want to sideboard. I have some good cards in my sideboard for sure. Bring in at least ooze. Just bring in one ooze. Oh, I couldn't board out Gene in my Kona deck. Maybe it's fine. Keep them busy or save the ooze for next turn. Oh, yeah, it's menace, right? Uh-oh. Maybe they only have creatures in hands. And just can't discard them because of the ooze. A monument. Alright, what do we have here? Tough. It might not even save me. Could double block in T and keep my ooze around. Take 13 damage. Stubs. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not even sure I live, even if I draw a station. I can go up to 10. We got up to 9 double block one. I'm just dead. Alright, awful deck. It's okay, the next PT is in 3 months, 2 months and a half. I have time. I have time to figure it out. Also 2 new sets. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. There's a magic stream in 20 minutes, but we can debrief on Thursday. I'm sure there's another amazing streamer you can watch. Might do Modern Challenge on Thursday. Play my Mono Blue One Shitong deck again. Maybe some standard in between rounds. And then if I'm really feeling it, but probably not, maybe pre-modern after that. Yeah, I just hate turtles. Turtle hater confirmed. Artur, my boy. Wow, someone has the best deck in standard apparently. Alright. Clickbaited.
Honestly, if we won this game.
I don't know, she claims that a lot though. Not sure Rainy can be trusted. Actually might be the best deck in standards. I might have a banger Isil plus Pursuit. Oh, Passage Pursuit? Oh. How did I not think about it? I'm about to go 4-1 in the league, lock it up. Please don't share. Please DM. Please don't 5-0 with my Pro Tour deck. Alright, we can try it on Thursday. Alright, hope everyone has a great rest of your day, of their day, your day, my day. I'll see you all later.